Hi, welcome to Mechanical Keyboards Live. I wish I could get that pattern right the first time. You know what I mean? Live from New York, it's Saturday afternoon. It's Mechanical Keyboards. It's because they don't make sense in a... Welcome, everybody. Hi. Welcome. Look, I put a new camera in. So you can see... Oh, it's not very well adjusted. Is that better? Is that... Looking over there? Hey! So now I can be on screen some of the time when I do the thing. I don't know. Is that good? I don't know. Today we're doing a really exciting build. This is going to be a complete keyboard build. For those of you who are new, welcome to the channel. For those of you who aren't new, this is going to be a whole hell of a lot of fun. I'm going to turn off this camera for a few minutes just so I can read some of the comments here. I just want to say hi to everybody. Artemis, Brainy, Invisibility, Zombies, McLovin TV, Quick Licks, B-Sod, B-Sod, that's a great name. FTE, Max Hernandez is up in the house. What's going on, everybody? Thanks so much for joining in today. A couple things to talk about. First, the milkshake. Doing a milkshake rather than a coffee today. I'm not feeling very well, which is kind of a great reason for this stream to happen the way that it's going to happen. Just had a sip of that. Oh no, I need to delay my face cam by a second. Oh, okay. I'm just getting it ready today, but I will do that in the future as we move forward. I've still got my full selfie cam. Yo, so you guys can see me. I'm obviously wearing my big nerd glasses today because I'm feeling like a big nerd. A couple things to talk about. All right, let's get into this. First, let's remember we got to press like, and we got to press. I just noticed FTE's comment. Did you just turn the camera off without using your hands? It's amazing how you can do that, right? Look at this. Whoa, down here, and then check it out up here. What the? How did I? It's amazing. It's amazing. I'll leave you to figure that out. Okay, first thing, please press like on the video today. The more likes you guys give it, the more people are likely to turn up and check us out. So please do that. Number two, if you haven't already done so, please subscribe to the channel. That's important too. The more subscribers I get, the more YouTube knows that content like this is stuff that you guys are interested in. 3, today is going to be a complete build. Steph is going to be building a keyboard called the LJD87up, or at least that's its prototype name for right now. That's this here, and Steph's going to be on camera, on screen, doing this thing. I think she'll be doing that shortly, just a few minutes, in fact. But I'm going to take this board, and for those of you who've never seen a keyboard be built before, this is pretty cool. There's some carbon fiber plates in here. There's this is a Gone Nerd PCB. We've got Gatistotle switches. Steph will talk a lot more about that in a bit, and then the other bits that you need. But you can find all this stuff in the future. It's not currently available on oneupkeyboards.com, but it will be in the future. Okay, the other things to say is don't forget to check out oneupkeyboards.com. I'm the owner of oneupkeyboards.com, so I may come across sounding biased, but I am a community member first, and I believe in making sure that everybody has good quality stuff. And so that's all that we sell on One Up Keyboards is good quality, best quality. We're not trying to be funny or drive Lamborghinis or anything. We're just providing the best quality mechanical keyboard stuff we can to the community. That's my pinky reason. The second thing is oneupkeyboards.com is currently inundated with people looking at the website and buying stuff, and I'll tell you about that and why that's happening in a second. I don't know why I'm not doing the selfie cam while I'm doing this. So there's a reason that people are on the website, and that reason is these things. We'll talk about those in just a second. But if you haven't already been to mechanicalkeyboards.com, if you haven't already been to oneupkeyboards.com, you should. Mechanicalkeyboards.com is also a sponsor for this show, and they often give away giveaways. If you haven't already checked out mechanicalkeyboards.com for pre-built keyboards, I think you should. And there's some other great community websites that I'll probably be hyping throughout the show, too. couple things to mention about today's stream. If you check in the About section below, you'll find a link to Massdrop. If you guys haven't already signed up to Massdrop, I've got an affiliate link in there, and I'll talk more about that. And what else? Besides that, the chat is lively. It's happening. We've got some great community members in there who are chatting already. Teddy Somerville is in there. Invisibility, who's one of the leaders in the RMK community. He's a great guy to ask any questions. Zombies is around. And I don't know if Mechanisk.co or Leander is... I don't know if he's around today. He said he was going to come stop by, but I'm not sure. Okay, the first thing to talk about is these 3 brand new switches. And in order to show them off really to their fullest, let's zoom in on the overhead. Oh, I love the zoom in. Look at this zooming in. Oh. These are the brand new mod switches. And if you can see there, I don't know if you can quite see there. They actually say mod. You can't. Oh, you can't almost. Let me zoom in a little bit more. A little bit more. Let's see if it'll focus. Can you see right there? It says the word mod. So these are actually. There you go. Oh, by the way, today's stream is in 1080p. Boom, 1080p. So if you can't see that it says mod there, it's because you're not watching this in 1080p. Bang. Okay. That's mod switches. There's 3 weights. Here are the 3 weights in no particular order. In fact, I'm not sure. No, I think that's the lightest. That's the middle. That's the heavy. They go light, middle, heavy, and they are a tactile. They're a tactile switch. So these feel like Cherry MX Clear or Zelios. I'm pretty sure we've sold out of the medium and the heavy already. So all that we have left are the lights. The lights, like
the pink ones.
Are the pink ones. But I'm colorblind. Which one's the pink ones?
The middle one.
The middle one. This is supposed to be the light one.
Yeah.
Look, here's a way you can test. Look, what you do is you go like this. You put the 2 tops against each other. You see that one goes in first. JB taught me that, actually. I don't know if JB's in the house.
Yeah, that's the right order.
Yeah, so that's the right order. Hair Saturn says, who decided these colors? Who did decide these colors? I don't know. I don't know. I assume Originative had something to do with it, but I genuinely don't know. Zombie says, how is the tactility compared to Zelios? Let me pull out a Zelio and let you know. Sorry for the close-up on my hairy forearm. Here's a Zelio. This is like a 62 gram. No, that's not. That's a Cherry MX Blue. What am I doing? I looked at one switch and pulled out a different one. This is a Zelio here. Okay. What I can tell you, and it's weird because I'm trying to do this with a switch tester. What I can tell you is that the bump on the Zelios, you guys may have heard this before, it feels like a semicircle. It feels like a pebble is in there. On the mod switch, it feels like it starts higher and that it's rounder like this and then like that. It's more like a capital C, if you know what I mean. You get quite a bit of tactility at the top, you get quite a bit of tactility up at the top like this. It goes like there, you feel it a lot, then it goes smooth, and then it goes like that at the bottom. Whereas this one feels more like rounded like that. Does that make sense? But yeah, anyways, that's the dealio. That's the difference between the two of them. I haven't made a mod switch keyboard yet. I intend to do that in the future. I'm just touching them. Just feeling good. Okay, it's feeling good. Sorry, guys. I got a little bit of a... I got a bit of a thing today. And that thing is part of the reason that Steph's going to be doing the live stream. But we'll get to that in a minute. So that was the mod switches. Those are available on oneupkeyboards.com. You can go check those out. Cool. That's point number one. Okay, the other thing I wanted to show off was this really cool thing that happened because of you guys and because of Massdrop. So again, if you go check in the About section, you can find a sign up link to Massdrop, which is cool. They have like an affiliate link. And so you guys, enough of you have signed up and enough of you have bought stuff from Massdrop that they sent me a box of goodies to say thank you. So this is my first unlocked gift box, and check out all the cool stuff they stuck in there. So there's earphones, there's a notebook which is kind of retro and cool. There's, you won't believe this, there's a spork. Look, they sent me a spork, guys. I'm not being funny either, I'm telling you for real. They sent me, look at this, a spork. Look. Now why I need a spork, I don't know, but thank you for sending that to me, Massdrop. This little bag, oh, it's actually super cheap and the thread is coming through it. Oh. Anyways, the spork lives in there. Put that back in there. They also sent me this cool pen, a Pilot pen. Look at this. Pilot. Check it out, right? It's pretty cool. Look at that. Cool. What else is in there? They sent me these weird water bottles. I don't really even understand these. These are like, I got 3 of them. They're like, so full, they're like a water bottle, and empty, they're like a toothpaste thing. Anyways, super cool stuff from Massdrop. Thank you to everybody who signed up using my affiliate link. You can get lots of cool keyboard stuff from Massdrop, and of course you can hype Massdrop to your friends after you've signed up with my affiliate link, and you can get a cool rewards box like this too, which is really cool. So thank you again to Massdrop for sending that through. I think I've had 50 people sign up and 5 people buy something, so that tells you about the conversion rate that I have on Massdrop. Max says those are great water bottles for hiking. That's cool. I'm just sucking down the last of my milkshake here. Goddamn. Mark Medem Bungard says, "Hey, Ski with Pete, did you get to installing Arch Linux yet?" I absolutely have installed Arch Linux. I don't know which video you saw that made me reference Arch Linux, but I probably tried it 3-4 years ago. Yeah, I used it 3 or 4 years ago, and I gave up on it, to be honest. It was too much work for me to do all that. So instead, I went. I mostly use Debian now, is the truth. Long, not fast moving. But anyways, Ski, do you game and would you make videos on it? I have intentions to do gaming videos, but I haven't done any yet. I think I'm going to do Raspberry Pi gaming videos, which I do intend to do. I just haven't ever done them before. Do you have any of the Stormtrooper keycaps? I do have Stormtrooper keycaps. I have one set for myself that I'm keeping. Why don't I switch over, because I know that if I do this, then I know that the sync isn't that bad. And you can see, oh, I just smashed the keypad.
No,
you can see
me.
You can see this hand up here. There's Steph. Hi, Steph.
And our Christmas tree.
And the Christmas tree. And you can see there's our TV. God, I'm bad at this. There's a TV. This is a sewing machine, one of the sewing machines that we use at One Up Keyboards. Okay, so for those of you who've just joined, and I know a bunch of you have just joined, first, please press like. Second, please watch in full 1080p, because there's no point in me streaming in such awesome quality if you guys are going to watch it like a potato. Third thing is we are about to get to the main part of the show, which is this. Steph is going to be building the LJD87up. At least that's its name. Helvetica, Max, you noticed, man. You noticed. This is my Helvetica shirt. I only have one Helvetica shirt, and that's it, man. That's the one. Kramali says, can you show the Stormtrooper keycaps? Yeah, if you just wait a sec. Yeah, just wait a sec. I'll just go grab them. While I'm gone, please press like, and don't forget to subscribe. Yeah, just give me 1 second. I'll go grab them. I don't know what you want to see about them. There's my Stormtrooper set right there. Dang. It's, if you look at, I'm just going to unplug it for this. If you look, this is the JTK set. And the colors are very similar. But not quite identical. Let's see if I zoom in on that, if you can see the difference. So this bottom one is the JTK version, and that 0 is from the GMK Stormtrooper set. Can you see? It's like this one's a little, I don't know, maybe it's like shifted more blue, but it's also got a bit more gray in it, this one. Cool, well, let's get on to the main thrust of this thing, I think. Got about 45 people viewing, and I can see, because I can see the statistics. It says about 45 people are currently watching, which is awesome. Thank you guys for watching. Don't forget to press like. I think I've said that enough times now. But I noticed that a bunch of you guys aren't watching in 1080p or in the higher resolutions, so please remember to do that. You can do that with the little bug at the bottom. We're getting pretty close to Steph's keyboard build here. I was going to do the subscribe thing. Let me do the subscribe thing. So for those of you who this is your first live stream and you just happen to find us on YouTube, this is what you got to do in order to press subscribe and do it in the right way. Let me just press this. Okay, guys, here's how you subscribe and catch all the live streams. First, click subscribe like you normally would. Then click the gear beside it. Now you'll see the notification menu. Click send me all notifications for this channel. That means that next time I start my live stream, you'll get a notification to let you know it's about to start. Cool. That was the thing. So I'm back here, but I think what you're telling me is that my voice isn't synced with this camera. So I don't know what to do. I don't know. I'll change that next time. Let's go back to this selfie cam. You guys ready? Are you guys ready for this? You hyped? Are you sufficiently hyped? Okay, let me just throw out a couple more welcomes. Did I say welcome to everybody who's in here? Mechanisk, I know that you're here now. EGU88, I don't even know how you say that. I don't think you can manually adjust resolution on mobile. You might be right. B-Sod says he's stuck at 720 because the coffee shop Wi-Fi is the worst. Yeah, I feel you, bro. B-Sod, I tell you, you got a great name. That's a cool one. We're up to 50 concurrent viewers, so thank you to everybody who's pressed like. As I say, I've been told that the algorithm adjusts. The more people who say like, the more people turn up at the channel. So it's because of you guys that more of you are here. Thank you very much for that. And I think it's properly time. Steph, are you hyped? You didn't see that. Let me ask again.
No.
Steph, are you hyped? She's hyped. She's super hyped. Okay. Hair Saturn, if I haven't already said hello. Tizik619, hello. Philip, heyo. What's up from Poland? What's up? We're here in New York City, downtown Manhattan, New York. For those of you who haven't watched before. Today, Steph is going to be building a keyboard from scratch. So if you guys haven't seen that before. Thank you, Philip, for doing all those cool things. I'm trying to give it over to. I'm trying to throw it over to Steph right now, and she hasn't come around yet. So I'm just kind of riffing. Okay, so for those of you who haven't watched the channel before, you might not know that we build mechanical keyboards here. Steph's going to be building this beautiful carbon fiber TKL today. TKL, it means that it's got the arrow cluster, but it's missing the number pad over to the side. So that makes it, I think, a 78% keyboard. So this is a pretty big build. This PCB comes to us from Gone. These switches are currently available on our website. These are called Gatistotle switches. And just before Steph gets in here, I'm just gonna play this right into the microphone. Okay, I'm just gonna do this into the microphone. That is a Gatistotle. Gatistotle uses an Aristotle stem and a Gateron housing. And if you haven't already checked it out, I actually posted a video from recent live stream where I took one of these apart. Excuse me. Took it apart and put it back together. These are really neat, not just because Creamy makes them, but also because he installs SIP sockets into them when he makes them. So this is pretty much one of the top switches you can buy at the moment. And yeah, we still have a couple of them left on 1UP keyboards. So Steph's going to be making her board with that. Yeah, Steph, go on.
That in.
Yeah. But you're a long way from that. But yeah.
Is that enough?
No, can you do another one and put it around the edge? Because that's mostly where you're going to be wiping. For those of you who are new to the channel, you may not have seen this before, which is the solder cam. This solder cam is going to be pretty awesome, and it'll show us up close view of soldering, which is cool. We'll be using that in today's build. What else can I tell you?
It's still not wet.
No, that's good. That's good, Steph.
Is that enough?
Yeah, that's good. What's special Aristotle? Yeah, Aristotle clicks on the way down and on the way up, as Max has just said. You can buy Aristotle switches, but the housing is really brittle and not very good. So the recommendation is to swap them into Gateron housing. So if you take an Aristotle switch and a Gateron switch and combine the two and take the time and the effort to put the two together and then put SIP sockets in there, it's pretty cool. Ian O, solder cam is a neat idea. Thank you. So IDK the time. That's what it is. So Steph has just left the room.
I'm coming. You have to walk me through this, yeah?
Yeah, and I'm going to help walk Steph through. So it's going to be super irritating for both me and for Steph. But let's...
I don't like that camera.
What don't you like about this camera?
It's in the way.
Do you want me to move it? Here, I'll move it like this. I'll move it like this. How's that? Is that better?
Can I use it then, though?
Yeah, action cam. It'll still work. It's just lower down.
Okay.
Just like a more straight at it.
Okay. You're sitting over there. You're sitting right here with me.
Well, you sound like you're nervous.
I am nervous.
There's no point being nervous, babe.
I don't know how to do this.
Everything's going to be fine. All right, big round of applause for Steph, everybody, if we could.
Yeah. Sit there.
No, I need to go, but.
Well, you've done the intro of what I'm doing, though, haven't you?
No, you introduce it again. Come on.
Okay, so I'm building our prototype board, which is our LJD87up, being a TKL board. And our prototype is in carbon fiber, black carbon fiber. So that is our bottom plate, and that is my top plate. Not that way around. Put it that way around. So we'll set these back in there, over here for a minute. This desk all of a sudden seems quite small. And going inside it is a Gone Nerd PCB. So that is that, if you want to read it that way. And then I've got my Gatistotle switches and all my bits that go in there, my 1-up sticker. I've got my PCB stabs. I've got some little feet that'll go on at the end. And I've got my little standoffs to hold the two plates apart. So, yeah. I'm just dumping everything out everywhere. And I'm going to move this out of the way. Okay, so the first thing I need to do is cut off the little bits.
Cut off the little bits.
The little hooks. So these ones.
Those are the ones. I'm going to zoom in to show everybody.
Hang on. Oh, okay.
I'm going to zoom in.
And where am I?
Hold on. There's too much crap under there. Okay, go.
Okay, so these are the little. You've got your two parts for your stabilizer. So this is the little stem part, and there are these little. How do you get it to focus? There we go. It's not liking me. There are these little ones with the little hook on it. So I'm clipping them off. Where am I clipping them off? Anywhere?
What are you saying?
Where am I clipping them?
Okay, so you want to clip them so that the little thing comes off. Yeah, cut them there.
Like that?
Yeah. Put your finger over it so you don't make them shoot all over the place.
And what about this one? Because it's...
yeah, you want to do that. And then
there?
No, you want to cut it off
part.
at the flat part. Put your finger over it. There you go. Okay, now you need to flatten off the base. So you want to make it so that there's no... so that the flat part is flat too, though.
What?
The bottom of it. Yeah, you want to cut there you go. You want to cut those off. There you go.
Can I even see what I'm doing? It's not very focusing.
They can see. I can see. I can understand.
There's gonna be little black bits everywhere.
Yeah, that's why you put your finger over it so they don't go flying everywhere. And I'm also gonna clean these for you. I'm gonna clean these for Steph. Where's these? Boom.
Because I don't wear glasses. Let me try the action cam, which is that one. I don't know if that's a better view. No. That's not a better view. That's not a better view. There we go. Back to this.
Do you want me to zoom out?
What? No, I just don't know if it's... You can actually see what I'm doing.
Safety first. 44 viewers. This is amazing. Thanks, guys, for tuning in today. If you haven't already done so, please press like.
All right. And Peter's making me wear my safety goggles here. So what is it? Action and selfie? No. Overhead and selfie? Is that one?
Yeah.
There we go. So everybody can see me with the lovely goggles on. I can't see what I'm seeing. There we go. They're kind of big, and they're going to kind of fall off my face.
Okay, I'm going to go over...
And I'm actually trimming these just with some wire cutters, if anybody's wondering.
Okay, cool. Can you guys hear me now? I'm going to sit over to the side and use Steph's mic to answer questions as they come in. And we'll leave Steph to build her keyboard. Say Browns, Pete. Browns? Okay.
Did you say that funny?
I don't know. Do I say Browns?
I don't know.
Oh, I see. The question is, hey, Ski with Pete, do you like MX Reds or MX Browns? I prefer MX Reds to Browns. Browns are probably my least favorite switch, although, I'll be honest, the Gateron Browns are way better than the Cherry Browns were. So I don't hate Gateron Browns that much. At least I should probably build a keyboard with them for myself. I built a keyboard with them recently, and I thought it was pretty good.
These are too big.
Oh, you can push the earpiece in. Here.
That may have been a little too far. Okay, now what am I doing? Putting them in the little... Is there a front way or a back way?
Yes.
What's the front way?
The hotel, the 2-story one,
Yep.
goes towards the front.
Which is...
The part where
where there's a nub.
Where the wire goes in, yeah.
What? Okay. And the hotel faces that way.
Yeah, towards the wire. Okay, but you haven't lubed. Do you not want to lube them?
I don't know how to do that.
Okay, give me 1 second.
And then how does this go in?
Zombies, why are Mod M's cheaper than Zelios? That's just their recommended price. What's the best alternatives to Zelios? Mod M's. Any of the mods, actually. Mods or MX Clears? if you lube MX clears, then they're not that bad because they're not that scratchy. But okay, I have to go help Steph. I'll be right back to your questions in a second.
That's not how that works.
What?
So that way goes that way.
Yeah.
And then this goes in
In
there.
the bottom floor.
Oh.
But wait, you haven't lubed it, I keep saying.
Yeah, but it doesn't want to go in anyway.
I know, but it will.
Okay, how do you lube them?
Okay. Okay, line them up 2 by 2. I use this stuff, GPL 205. You can't see it on screen because Steph is still too zoomed in. But GPL 205. Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to put just the tiniest little rice-a-roni in the corners. So on this one, it would be this corner, and on this one, it'll be that corner. You see what I'm saying?
Oh.
Okay, and look, you just do a rice-a-roni like this. Look, you just squeeze. Don't worry, you're not going to miss it. I don't know why it's not coming out. There it is. That's enough. And look, I just lubed it over that corner. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
That's that one. And then this one, you'd want to do it on this side. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then you do that way. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Okay, keep going.
Why is this so confusing? Why do you have to do that?
That'll just make it smoother when you're typing. Matthew Teague, welcome to the channel. John's Jamaica says testing. What's going on? Mark Medem Bungard says good work, Steph.
Thank you. Okay. Now what am I doing? And where does that go? This didn't help me get these in.
No, you should still be able to get them in though. Did you get them in? Bottom floor of the hotel.
And this should click into where that lube was? Is that right? Okay, I think I'm doing this right. And I understand why it's so confusing because I did whatchamacallits the last time. Plate mount stabs.
They're exactly the same.
No, they're not. I don't remember them being the same at all. Oh, sorry guys if I take stuff off the camera. This working out so far away from me is not what I'm used to. No, this doesn't work.
What did you do? R4KY, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, Steph doesn't talk much. That's okay.
Yeah, that's because Steph's a little frustrated already.
Did you get one done?
I don't know.
Let me look. Let me look. The way to tell is if you flip it over, at the bottom, they should both look the same. Do they? Yeah, those are both in. Correct. Nicely done, Stephanie.
Doesn't like to go in.
No, they're definitely snug, but if you work them in, then they go in.
Sorry guys, I can't. Doing it out in front of me is really difficult.
They're two separate operations, okay? One is getting it into the hotel. The other is clipping it into the thing.
Yes.
Okay.
I got that. I'm not trying to do the two together. It's the getting it into the hotel that it doesn't.
You're right. It's difficult, so wiggle it. Perfect. I'm trying to be supportive, guys. How's it working? Do I sound like I'm supportive, or do I sound like I'm a pain in the ass?
No, you're doing good.
Thank you to everybody who's already liked the channel. If you haven't already done so, please do so now. Really appreciate you guys doing that. And, of course, subscribing. Thank you very much to everybody who has already subscribed. Those returning today, welcome to the new people. It only takes a second to press subscribe. Yeah, Ryan McClellan says, no worries, I have trouble with stabs too. And Artemis says, you're a pain in the crack, Pete. skiwithpete, what do you think? For silence and tactility, should I go with Mod M's or Zelios? Trying to get multiple opinions. Honestly, buy switch testers. Buy a switch tester for the mod switches. Send Steph an email and ask her to send a 65-gram Zelios along with it, and she'll do that. My personal opinion is that I haven't made a board with Zelios, with Mod M's yet, so it's impossible for me to say. But Zelios are my very favorite switch. Artemis, those are really cool little keyboards that you're making there. Are you still struggling?
I've got one left. Okay. Ta-da!
Okay, flip them all upside down and make sure they all look the same upside down.
What do you mean look the same?
Well, you should be able to see the bar go through the plastic piece. Can you see that on all of them?
Yeah? That's not focusing very well.
Yeah, I'm happy. All of those are good. Okay,
Okay.
go wash your hands.
Make cover and move.
Now, I usually keep a toothpick over here. I did, but it's right up against my webcam, so I'm ruining my webcam. I'm ruining my webcam situation by doing this. I'm just going to help spread this around because these are pretty mucky here. Well, I'm just see all this lube that's like come around the sides.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like putting it back in the hole. It's the same here. Like, wow, you put quite a lot of lube in there.
Sorry, first time.
No, it's good. It's good. I'm just helping move it around.
I definitely don't remember lubing the last ones that I did, so.
Okay, sweet. You're there.
Okay, now what am I doing?
Okay. Okay, next up, you put the stabs into the PCB. And it goes like this. The big hole is for the hook. The little hole is for the peg.
What now?
Big hole, little hole. Big hole, little hole.
What? Isn't that supposed to be on that side? And that?
It's supposed to be this way around, yeah. Okay, so put those in.
So now where are my big holes and little holes? So, because there's two.
Yeah.
So
You just want it to fit around your space bar. So, look, you see, that is the one that fits. The other one wouldn't fit.
Okay.
So it has to go in that one.
And that just snaps in.
Click it down. Do you want to use your action cam to show that off?
No, it's blurry. I can try. It's a bit blurry. You think, ow, if I press that goes down, which it does. Like that. Like that. And where do the other ones go? Where am I doing the other ones?
Shift, enter, backspace. This isn't Steph's first keyboard.
It's my first PCB board.
No.
Yeah, it is.
The last one.
I built an LJD.
That has a PCB in it?
No, but it did have different stabs.
Oh, it did.
Okay. Confused now. Am I doing this right? These have to click in twice then? Whereas the other ones only clicked in once?
What?
Is this right?
Why would it have to click in twice? It's the same thing.
Yeah, but the holes in the top aren't big enough. You have to push in the top part.
What?
Did you push in the top part on the other one for me?
Yeah, you don't push it in, you hook it in.
Oh. Then you go that way then.
And the pegs go in the little holes, yeah?
What little holes? No.
Just remember, they can't see what you're doing.
I know.
Thank you to everybody who's liked the video so far. Thank you. I really do appreciate that, guys. And to everybody who's subscribed, thank you for subscribing. I do appreciate that as well. I appreciate you guys stopping by to watch Steph not show you how to make a keyboard. That's
because I
pretty
don't
cool.
think I'm doing this right. It's not sitting flat.
Let me come and see that. Okay. Okay, look. Look. These hooks need to go in. No, see, that's the small hole.
So how does it go there?
The hooks go in the big hole.
Yeah, but this one's not that way around.
No, they change every time.
Well, you didn't tell me that. I was trying to do the same way I did that one.
Steph, I'm going to say it again. The pegs go in the little hole. The scoops go in the big hole.
You have to tell me that, though. That it's different.
Yeah, sweet.
Okay, hang on a sec.
Scoops go in the big hole. Clips go in the little hole. Bang!
Okay, and then...
Look how easy it is when you know what you're doing.
You just said tell me it's upside down.
Steph, that one might be upside down.
And the enter's the other one?
The enter and the backspace.
Yeah, I did backspace. Hooks and enters the other way around. Okay. Okay. Now what?
What are you doing?
Getting extra ones of these because I don't know what I'm doing next. Switches! Thanks, Max. But what I have to put them... How do they work? I don't do this often enough to remember how to do it. Can I just dump them out? Or is that a bad idea?
Dump out a couple. Let's start with 4.
Okay. So these are my Gatistotles with my little sip sockets. I don't know how, what am I doing? Corners. Yeah?
No, through the plate.
Through the plate.
Okay, just make sure that they're the right way around. Yep, that's the right way. Yep. Just make sure that with every switch, because some of them could be reversed.
Is that flush? And I'm doing the 4 corners.
Mm-hmm. So guys, this is our new prototype board. This is the LJD87up. It's not yet available on the website. We hope to have some of these available in the new year. this is our first test build, so we could find errors here or things that don't line up or something that's gone awry, but we'll get to that.
That kind of slide? Yeah, ish.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure which end that's meant to be at. So you might have to put a keycap on in place there. Do it the other way, Steph. Do it the other way.
What?
Flip it upside down. Yeah. And that. Yeah, and then you got it. You got
That's
it.
the one I don't know about. So these ones should all be right.
Yeah.
Thing. Way easier said than done.
Yeah, I know it's super difficult. I know it is.
Oh. This sockets move. How do you get this sockets to go? That one's long gone out of its. There, that one's right.
No, I don't see the second zip socket through. Oh yeah, just barely. Yep. I know. It's just the first four that you got to do this with because they're.
Yeah.
Did that come through? Yeah, and those two. Yeah.
And then that one.
Guys, do you know which what position this is supposed to be in for a 1.25? Just wait. Just wait. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'd put it left. Mm-hmm. Or is that for 1U? I'm not really sure.
No, that's how it seems to want to fit.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
Artemis says, Steph, you're doing really well so far.
Thank you.
Okay. Hold on. We've come to a different point in the build here. And that point is when we say, shit, you need to clip off, it's plate mount, you need to clip off all the PCB stems.
How will they go through?
Push. Is that flat now?
Yeah.
Okay, you need to do that to the others.
Oops. Not like that. That's flat. Is it?
And look at what the guys are saying. Dry run with a switch and keycap.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Excuse me. That's in.
Yep.
Okay. What does that mean? Dry run.
Okay.
A switch and keycap.
Okay, that we need to put on the keycaps in order to be able to tell.
Can't you tell with the...
No, I can't. So we're gonna need to do that. What keycaps are you gonna use?
I don't know. I'm allowed to use...
Raindrop, toxic, pulse, but you don't like.
No, let's do raindrop because I want to use the blue standoff.
I'm not sure what's what here.
Okay. I just like I like these blue. These are the blue standoffs that I'm going to be using, and so I thought that that would be kind of neat together. Although we have green, I could do the green with the toxic, but I like the raindrop. I much prefer blue.
Okay,
blue with my clicky bluey-esque.
So just put that on the yeah. Here. That's correct? Yeah. Okay, that's the right one. Sweet.
Okay, cool.
But you're gonna need these because you're gonna need them to figure out where the other holes go. But I'll have them just off camera here.
Okay. Okay, so now what am I doing?
Solder them bitches in.
Aye.
What did you do?
I'm just trying to make sure those are snug.
Yeah, they gotta be flush.
What do you think?
That's flush. That's a little airy. I'd push that in a little harder. Okay.
Is that okay?
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Fire up your soldering iron. Alright, just answer some questions for a few minutes.
Am I just letting this heat up then?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just make sure that solder isn't touching the soldering iron, is it?
No. And am I using the thick one?
Yeah, thick one. What?
I'll just wait.
Just answer questions, Steph.
There aren't any.
Tell them you want to answer questions.
I don't. I'm terrible with questions. Okay. Trying to get myself organized for this. Hello, Weekend Airsoft Warrior. Will I ever hand wire in the future? Unlikely. I like that this is all done for me, and that I just have to do a little bit of soldering. And I don't tend to build as many boards as Pete. This is only my second board that I'm building, and the other one was so long ago that I've kind of forgotten all the steps that I need to do and in which order and that sort of thing. So I probably need to build a few more boards like this before I can do some hand wiring. Although it's just more soldering, isn't it? It's not really more complicated necessarily. Does anybody have any questions? Pete's just popped out of the room for a sec, so I'm just waiting for him to come back. Except he's answering questions or asking questions. Do you want to come back into the room at some point? My favorite switch was blues, but I'm putting in Gatistotles into this board, so I'm looking forward to those. And I have a feeling that they will become my new favorite switch, since I like very clicky, very easy to press switches. I prefer lighter switches, easy to press. I don't have a heavy hand, so I don't need a stiff switch or anything like that. No, I don't think this one has a Bluetooth module somewhere that we got with it, just the PCB. I'm not a big fan of Bluetooth, something that you can lose connectivity with. I like having it wired into the computer, but that's just a personal preference. My favorite artisan. Oh, I don't have a favorite. I can't pick favorites. Will you review the Tata 68 R2? That is a question for Peter, not me. I haven't tried Aristotle's, and the Gatistotles I've played with the single switches, but I haven't had them in a whole board, so I'm looking forward to that. Favorite kind of pie? That's a random question. I don't know that I have a favorite kind of pie.
Raspberry pie, obviously.
That's your favorite. Could be a meat pie or a pumpkin pie or a tortillere, which is a meat pie. You gonna review the Tata 68 R2?
No, I don't have one on order. Okay, Steph, time to start soldering.
Yeah.
Let's solder that thing.
Okay. So. Oh, I haven't done this with this thing on it yet either. This is weird. What's not hot?
What? The metal bit is hot.
Okay. I know I want to do this first before I make people sick.
Yeah. You ready?
No, I'll do it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm getting ready to solder, but as we found out the last time, if you do this part with the camera on, it tends to make everyone a little motion sick. So now we're going to do solder cam. There we go. Okay. So can I start over here? How does this work? Have you used this since you...
No.
Here we go. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
I just have their stuff everywhere. So how do I do this?
Yeah.
Touch what to what?
No, touch the soldering iron to the board. There.
Yeah.
And then put the solder on the board until it fills the little thing. Yeah.
Kind of like that?
Kind of like that. You put a bit more solder in there, though.
Why? Better?
Yeah.
Nope. Is that enough?
Yeah, I would probably put in a little more than that, but no, you don't need to on that one. I just mean next time.
And you broke our little fan, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Okay, we're gonna do this slightly differently. You're gonna pull the solder away, then pull the soldering iron away. Pull the solder away, then the soldering iron away. Okay, cool.
No, that didn't
No, that's
do
not
it,
that's
so
not
don't-
a proper join. I'm not happy with that last one.
Why?
Because I saw how you did it. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Give it a... Switch cameras, I'll give it a wipe. I'll give it a wipe.
Smells bad.
Okay. Put the other things in.
The other switches.
Yeah, I'll build a thing after this. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to trim those things? Because if you don't, it's fine, but it means you got to press them in every time.
Yeah, but more trimming sucks.
Put your finger over it so it doesn't go flying off. There you go.
Okay, so even though these are PCB mount
Crack
switches,
that repeat. Love it.
yeah.
The PCB mount switches, so you gotta.
So even though I'm using a PCB, that means take them off.
Because you're using a plate, you don't need them. It's just a pain in the ass you don't need. Octanium, what a nice thing to say. Octanium says, I'll never look at my keyboard the same. What a nice thing to say, dude. Oh, but you're saying it about PC Bacon. Nah. Thank you to everybody who's tuned in today. If you haven't already done so, please press like. It'll get more people into the channel. Right now we're watching Steph build the LJD87up.
Nope.
No, we're not. We're watching Steph build the prototype LJD87up,
There you go.
which isn't its official name even yet.
No, it's not.
We got to talk to JD about that. Major overskill, you don't need to. But what it means if you don't trim the legs off is that you really need to push them in. And especially with a switch like a Zelios that have quite a chunky leg on them.
That's not a Zelio.
That have quite a chunky... A Zelio that has quite a chunky leg, you definitely need to trim them off. In this project, because Steph is also trying to make the pins, what are they called? SIP sockets, fit in, I think this is just a better move. It just means everything will slide right in there. Of course, we do offer the LJD87up if you guys feel like building a 60% keyboard. Just thought as we were getting pretty close to Christmas, everybody's shopping list will already be done, so now is a good time to make this prototype board. Andreas, what a funny thing to say. Gabe, yeah, I know you're waiting on some more stuff, aren't you? Artemis, is JD super protective about his designs? I don't know the right answer to that question. He's been really cooperative making stuff with us, but is he really protective about the JD40 design? I don't know. I think he is. It would make sense that he would be, but I really don't know the answer. Yeah, Artemis, if you're headed down the 40% road, definitely the JD40 is something worth checking out. The toughest part with the JD40 has been the keycaps, but hopefully we'll have a solution to that in the new year. Max, I also need to talk to JD. I've already sent an email in, so get in line, buddy. How is your shipping to Europe? I'm enjoying like any other American European shipping. Andreas, we offer the best shipping that we can possibly offer. You have to email oneupkeyboards@gmail.com in order to get a quote. But I'm proud to say that we offer the best shipping that we possibly can. People over and over again comment that we have great shipping at very reasonable prices. And if you get a quote from us, you'll find out why. Oh, Artemis. Teasing. Happy Catfish, I completely agree. That is the problem with 40% boards is their layouts. But wait and see. Wait and see. Laura N. Yeah, I totally hear you. It's difficult because you're going to find that Razer keyboards and SteelSeries keyboards are the keyboards that are available in your local computer store or local big box store when it comes to gaming keyboards. And so I totally hear you and feel you. But yeah, hang in there. Just wait as long as you can. Keep looking around. Home Wolf, is that a question for me? Any particular Switch I've been waiting for? I'm always super hyped about getting Zelios. But of course, we have these new switches in that Steph is cutting, which are the Gatistotles, and we've been waiting a while for those Gatistotles.
A restock of them.
A restock of them. So we're pretty hyped to have those. They're all handmade
by Creamy.
Yeah. Thank you to Creamy if you're watching. To those people who are new to the channel, welcome. Andreas, I didn't say hi, but hi, Home Wolf. Hi, what's up? If you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to press subscribe. If you haven't already done so, please press like. The more likes you give the show, the more people will come by and check us out. So thank you to everybody who's liked, and thank you to everybody who's already subscribed. Do appreciate you guys joining us and sticking around. It's pretty cool. Gabe, I'm totally with you. Steel Series makes a nice board, but man, the layout. Like, why do you do that? Home Wolf, already subbed. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, Artemis, I don't know why. I don't know why that's the case. That gamer equals RGB equals ugly board. I don't know why. But it is. Steph is going to be so proud of this board when she's done it. I'm excited for her, but I know that it just takes a long time. So, Steph, well done on the patience. You just stick with it, kid. You just stick with it, okay?
Yep.
Yeah, I really appreciate you guys pressing the like button. And, of course, I definitely appreciate you guys pressing subscribe. It definitely helps this channel grow. And oh, cool. Were you here for the LJD1up build last week? Well, then, I have a special treat for you, my friend. There you go, Home Wolf. Hello, what do you think about the Razer green switches? I recently bought my first mechanical keyboard, the Razer Black Widow Chroma Tournament Edition, and I don't have any other experience. Well, the Razer switches, I've heard varying reports. My only use of them is when I use them in a store, and I just go up and I start smashing my hands on them. It's a neat switch for sure. I wouldn't necessarily...
Thanks, Home Wolf.
I wouldn't necessarily, consider it amongst the best switches. But as a starter keyboard, it's great. I'm glad that you're in. And now that you know what it's all about, there's definitely opportunities for you to learn and grow along with those. Oh, we got a couple of Belgians on the show today. Hello, Belgium. Can you please stop talking and do shit faster? Potato. That's an awesome thing because Steph is the one building the keyboard. Say hi, Steph.
Hi.
And I'm the one doing all the talking. See you later, Potato. It was nice of you to stop by.
Oh. There were more. Oh, that went flying somewhere.
Yeah, I do appreciate that, Artemis. And I do appreciate all of the mods. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate you guys helping out. Jeff Cartocario. I'm trying. Cartocario. Jeff, welcome to the channel. Sup, Dutchies? Yeah, what's up, Canada? I hear it's freezing cold up there. Gabe, what's going on? Are you guys still alive or whatever?
Bit of snow.
A little bit of snow, a little bit of freezing cold, some polar vortex, something? I don't know. I just assumed polar vortex is just weather from Canada. You know what I'm saying? Well, Max, it's time for you to step shit up. Max says, does being a mod entitle me to mod switches? Nope. Good F, though. Good F. What's going on, Poland? Hey, there's going to be... Because I keep seeing the numbers up and down here. For you guys who have just joined the channel, don't forget to say hello. Don't forget to press like. And don't forget to press subscribe. You know, it's great to see these new users joining in from all over the world. Say hello. Bashing Rocks. Hi, welcome to the channel. Those switches are Gatistotles made by Nice and Creamy. They're available for sale on oneupkeyboards.com if you haven't already been. Stroman, hello. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, those are not Pete hairy hands. Those are Steph's
Dry hands.
dry. Are they that dry?
Dry winter hands. They look dry to me. I don't know
What up from Sweden? Hyper Renegade, what's going on? Welcome.
Yay!
Oh, I'm really glad you guys are all saying hello. This is great. Thank you.
Okay. Now I get to stuff them in, or should I move all the little bits?
Remove all the little dots. Make
Yeah.
it clean, Steph. Make it clean.
Yeah, but they're kind of in with the switches now.
Flux Vortex, what's going on? What would you compare them to? These Gatistotles, they're a lot like MX Blues, but they click on the way down and on the way up. So they're like a... Yeah, double click blue. That's what I would compare them to.
Okay.
Yeah, they are expensive, Andreas. There's no getting around it. You know, you probably can make them yourself for cheaper, but you will spend hours, if not lifetimes. Cartocario. I'm trying. Cartocario? Well, where are you from again? You're from the Netherlands, so it'd be... Harta Hareo? No, it wouldn't. All I know in Dutch is doei. Okay, Steph, before you do that, flip the board upside down and put in the standoffs.
Oh.
Yeah, it's... tell you what, I'm gonna go over and just grab one of those switches and press clicky, clicky, clicky. You didn't cut them all, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, because you have like 4 spares that now you have made PCB ones. Okay, clicky, clicky, clicky. That is a Gatistotle.
Just like that?
Just like that.
The desk is not level.
Oi! Oi! I don't want no criticisms.
The desk is not level. Okay, I'm putting in my standoffs, and these are little blue crosshatch standoffs. They are not yet available on oneupkeyboards.com, but if you really want some, they come in some cool colors. They're a bit shorter, so the ones we have on there currently are a 12 mil, and these are a 10 mil. So with these ones, with our current kits, you would also need a DIY USB cable, because it makes it closer to the PCB and the connector.
It's not just a DIY cable. It's actually a DIY metal cable because you can make a DIY plastic cable, but the plastic housing will be too big to fit inside.
But it could be a no solder as well.
Yeah. Oh, can you click them again? But I've walked away, so I'm going to get Steph to click them. Well, thank you to all 37 people who are currently viewing. If you haven't already said hello, please say hello. If you haven't already pressed like or subscribe, please do that as well. Thank you. If you haven't already checked out 1UP Keyboards, you can, although the site's going to be running pretty slow. We got like dozens of people on there at the moment. We're up to 40 viewers. Thank you. Hello, all 40 viewers. Quick Licks, hello. Who else is in here that I haven't said hello to? Patrick, did I say hello? Nasu, oh, sorry, I missed your name. Nasu Aku, hello. Everybody else I think I said hello to. If you haven't already said hello, please say hello. Thanks, Flux Vortex. Stian Kulrud, welcome. Stroman, no, we can't do that. James McNeil, hello from Scotland. Hello, Scotland. Octanium, what's going on, Denmark? No, I don't know if you're from Denmark. No, I'm pretty sure that you're Swedish.
Scotland is boss. Scotland is cold, but beautiful.
Andreas, says you should use oneupkeyboards.com as your email address. You're absolutely right. We absolutely should, and we've even planned to do it. We even tried to do it, and it failed this week. You got to understand that this isn't our full-time job, so which, by the way,
this is only 5. There are 10.
What?
Only 10 holes.
It's only 10. What? I thought there were 12.
No, 10 holes.
Great.
Now I can flip it back over and keep going?
Andreas, yeah, you can use the G Suite. You can use Gmail to do that.
Yeah,
absolutely right. We tried and we failed. And Quick Licks, hi from Florida. Hello. Emil Gustafsson, what up? Anybody I haven't said hello to? Nissy O'Kelly, hello, hello. Welcome to all these people. Thank you to everybody for joining in. Pot8, thanks for sticking around, waiting out your ban while, whatever it was you were doing to hang around and do that. Appreciate that. Yeah, G Suite is a piece of cake. It just requires you to verify it through your website and through other means. And when we tried to verify it through the website by adding code to the website, it stopped working. So
we'll try again.
We will try again, I promise.
Yes, we would like it to say 1UP Keyboards.
Yeah, definitely. Weekend Airsoft Warrior got a hello from Steph earlier, so my hello means nothing.
Okay. This just takes a little bit more effort because you got to get the SIP sockets in there.
Okay, but you're starting on the edge of the board. Should you be starting in the middle of the board?
Why? What difference does it make?
No, just because you won't be able to see the middle of the board when you get there.
Why? How does that work? I don't understand. Why can't I see the middle of the board? I started at the bottom and I didn't like that because then that makes it harder to see.
So the problem wasn't the DNS record. The problem was adding the code to the site didn't yield the result that we hoped because we use a DNS forwarding. That's why.
And didn't like it.
Sebastian says, nice stream, perfect for cleaning my plank. Close to midnight here, though, so logging out now. Good night, all. Good night, Sebastian. Thank you very much for joining
Good
in.
night.
43 watching. The numbers are growing. Thank you to everybody who's joined in. Don't forget to press like while you're here. Don't forget to press subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. What else can I say? Steph is building the LJD87up from 1UP Keyboards. This is the prototype. We'll be releasing these sometime in the new year. It depends how it all goes. So it's saying here on my special little chart that my engagement ratio is just 11%, which means that there's a lot of people who are in the channel who haven't said hello yet. So if you haven't, please do say hello. Please do type in any questions that you have for me or for Steph or for the community. There's a lot of really cool, knowledgeable people who are in the chat today who can definitely help you out. Andreas, thank you for the offer. I do appreciate it. Feel free to reach out to us at oneupkeyboards@gmail.com. I'm not a tech specialist, but I am a nerd, so I kind of understand. Hey, Steph.
Yeah.
What do you think of the board?
It looks cool.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I don't know. I want to play with the switches. I want to actually type on it.
Weekend Airsoft Warrior says, so these switches are like $1.50 each. They are very, very expensive. And there's a couple of reasons why. One, in order to make one switch, you need to get two switches. You got to buy... you got to buy a Gatistotle switch and you got to buy an Aristotle switch. Then you got to open them up, combine the two parts together, and that takes time. Plus, there's also SIP sockets in there, and that takes time too. So, the switches also reflect the amount of labor that goes into it. Of course, you can buy your own Gatistotle switches, your own Aristotle switches, and put them together yourself. And you know, there's nothing stopping you from doing that. But we have one of the community members make it for us, and so we pay him for his time. Is it just me, or does Pete look like a Hollywood actor? I look exactly like a Hollywood actor, Emil. Exactly like a Hollywood actor. Pete is definitely a Hollywood actor. Come on, I want somebody to say an action star. You could be some kind of voice in an animation film. Huh. I am actually a member of SAG, which is an interesting quirk about me. If you'd like to hire me, to be in your animated movie, I'm available for hire. Sorry, Flux Vortex. Did you say something and I missed it? Could you guys dab? I don't even know what that means. I'm a little bit bunged up. I've got a cold. In fact, I'm going to blow my nose. So thank you for saying nice things about my voice, but it's clearly not true.
These are Gatistotle switches that you can buy from oneupkeyboards.com. They are a double-click blue switch-ish.
Thank you, Joan, for asking the question. If you're new to the channel, 52 viewers watching at the moment. Thank you to all the viewers who are here today. Don't forget to press like. Don't forget to press subscribe if you haven't pressed subscribe already. Artemis asks, how's the cat? Unfortunately, Artemis, we had to say goodbye to Stanley a couple of weeks ago. He was very sick, and
we couldn't make him better.
He passed at 16 years, having lived in Canada, the UK, New Zealand, and the United States. So he got to see a lot more of the world than most cats. When he passed, he had an accent from 4 different countries every time he said meow, which was nice. Andrea says, is it hard to replace switches in a keyboard like the Ducky Poker? You just need to desolder the switches and then pull them out. We have a special tool that we sell on oneupkeyboards.com for $5 called a switch opener.
No,
a switch puller. You can get one of those from us, and then it's pretty straightforward. We have people from Denmark. What up? What up? People are saying R.I.P. to Stan. Yeah, poor Stan. We do definitely miss him. But at 16 years, that was a good life, and he lived a year longer than his brother Kubrick, who was a good friend of mine, for 15 years.
Where does this one go?
And even though they were twins, they looked nothing alike, and their personalities were totally different. Though they may have completed each other's sentences, we don't know for sure. No, that's okay, Artemis. It's
he was part of our live stream, so
yeah, he was definitely part of our live stream. He was. We put up notification that our Cuddle Master General and day manager was missing from our lives recently on RMK.
Union boss.
He was the union boss. He told us when to stop and when to start. Tagira says, what type of switches do you use? We use all sorts of different switches. We're a household that is multi-switch. But my favorite is the Zelio 62 at the moment, though I'm planning on using a Zelio 65 very soon. Steph is currently building a board with the Gatistotle switch. Now, Steph, I can tell from here that one of the switches is misaligned, so I'm just going to come over. Let's see if I can help.
That one.
Yeah, were you able to rotate it into place?
No.
There you go. You just did it.
Now, where do these ones go? They go here?
This is why we need the bottom row. Whoa, stop.
Yeah, but these are plus, minus. So to do that, you would have to have plus, minus.
But you may have to flop it around. Do these rows before you do that row.
And that one?
Left side for that one. Definitely.
Far side.
Yeah. Oh, I think so. Maybe not. Come back to me on that one. No, definitely right side.
What?
Left side is for... It depends. I mean, you have the choice here.
Is it possible to show how the cherry switch puller works?
Yeah, sure.
Can I grab me one?
Yeah, right here. This drawer.
How does it work? You just pop it in the...
Yeah, in the top and bottom. No. There, yeah. Yeah, you grab
Squish.
and then pull.
There you go.
There you go. And then release. There you go. And then put it back in.
Yeah, no, I don't want that though.
Look, here's one type of caps lock key.
No.
And that's if you want it on the leftmost.
This hurts my ears.
Yeah, you don't need it on right now. Put it over there. But you see there's two types of caps lock keys. There's this type of caps lock key.
I like that one.
And then there's the regular one. So you want it in the right hole.
In the right side.
Oliver, welcome back. To those of you who are new to the channel, don't forget to press like, don't forget to press subscribe, and don't forget to watch in full 1080p, guys. Full 1080p. Things are getting exciting in the channel, I see. What country are you from? Which country am I from? Steph and I are both originally from Canada, but now we live in New York, USA. Oh, thank you, Patrick. Thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate all you guys coming to check this out.
I do too, especially because it's me and not Pete doing this. Although
That's tricky.
Chatty.
Says, just joined in. What's this about? Steph is building what's called a TKL mechanical keyboard. This one is called the LJD87up, which is a prototype for a board that will be available sometime in 2017.
on oneupkeyboards.com.
Yeah, from oneupkeyboards.com. Steph and I are live streaming the build. She's building it with a switch called the Gatistotle, which is a double clicky, tactile clicky switch. And besides that, we're hanging out, answering questions about mechanical keyboards, about one-up keyboards, about... What else, Steph?
Favorite
kind of
kinds
it.
Pie.
I keep asking people to press subscribe and to press like because those things help our channel grow. So thank you very much to everybody doing that. If you'd like to support the channel, you can do that on Patreon. Or you can buy me a coffee in the About section below. There's also some interesting and useful links in the About section below. If you haven't already gone and checked that out, you should do so now. Do appreciate that. There's links to all sorts of cool stuff you can get for mechanical keyboards, from keycaps to tools that you can use, like the tools I have on my desktop. Yeah, Matthew Teague, I personally, if it was me making these Gatistotles, I'd probably make them with green springs, but...
Okay, bottom row.
Oliver says we should dab and get our sales up. Okay, bottom row. I gotta leave you guys for a minute. I'm gonna go over. Okay, you need this and these three, so you can line up your. I think you're supposed to use the space on the left.
Left.
The switch on the left. I'm pretty sure.
Does it matter? It works with both. Does it not?
Hold on. Not all of them will work, so just give me 1 second and I'll just double confirm that.
Yes, it is true that other countries' lemonade is Sprite. The UK is like that. So if you ask for lemonade, you will get a Sprite-like drink.
Okay, and then these are the 4 on the right.
I don't know how do you...
What? Yeah, exactly that. Pop it in. Pop this one in here.
Does it matter which way
No,
they go?
just put them in.
Does that look right?
Yep.
Leave that on there.
Yep. $45 viewers. You guys are great. Thank you so much for tuning in today, guys.
All right.
Yeah, that's right. Keep going.
But the space bar could go either side. So what different?
Yeah, I know it could, and that's the space bar's design. But that's not true of all space bars. So
Oh.
just trying to find another space bar for you to test.
Yeah, Matthew, that's the first place that we went where I asked for lemonade and I got a Sprite. Or it wasn't a Sprite. It was lemonade. This was over 5 years ago though. Actually, that was when I did that was probably like 15 years ago.
It should go into this left one. Is that what it does? It should go into the left one. Yeah, that's what it does.
Okay. This kit is just a prototype, so there is no pricing for it yet. This will be released in the new year, so keep an eye out on oneupkeyboards.com and on Reddit and everything, and we will launch it. At which point we'll know pricing for it.
That's Tricky and Cimarron. Welcome to the channel. You can go check out the 60% kits that are currently available on OneUp keyboards. That should give a pretty good indication, although this PCB will be more expensive and the board slightly more expensive. So you'll have to bear that in mind, but it should be around that price. Same price as like a 60. Or the difference in price between a 40 and a 60 should give you an indication of the difference in price between a 60 and a TKL. And that's all on oneupkeyboards.com. For those of you guys who are here and want to do any social interactions, it's weird that I'm getting emails about that. But if you do, please do share this link on Twitter or on any other social media that you guys would be interested in doing that on. We're happy for you guys to help bringing more audience to the channel. Invisibility says, Pete, will you be selling the PCBs separately? Yes, we will. We're currently working with a couple of partners to design our own PCB, but we will be bringing gone PCBs over for the initial run. But Invisibility, truth be told, there's no timing on that yet. we didn't show off the LJD87up prototype build, but Steph did that actually in March. So that should give you kind of a timeline for the availability of these kits, as from prototype to actual launch took about 4 months, I think. So, yeah, that's the truth. Max says, when is Pete doing an NY meetup? Max, we're working on that currently, but JB is the person to be tapping up about that. I've got my own plans for a meetup, and I'm working on those. But everybody needs to press subscribe. I need to hit 100,000 subscribers in order to do my meetup the way I want to do it. So, guys, if you can, press subscribe, because every subscription counts. Every subscription gets us one step closer to our ultimate goal, which is 100,000 subscribers. And at 100,000 subscribers, things will change drastically for this channel. We'll be able to have regular live stream worldwide meetups. And if you haven't already seen my announcement about that, you absolutely should go check it out. But please, if you haven't already, press subscribe. Even if you just press subscribe and think I'm not going to come back and check out the channel too often, that's okay. We still need those subscriptions, because those subscriptions are what's going to get us to that magic 100,000 number.
Okay. I think I have them all in. So I'm...
Okay, if you have them all in, I want to check it, but I also want to make you a fan. So you need to take a break for 10 minutes from that and hand the stream back over to me.
Do I now?
Yeah.
I'm checking all the SIP sockets because I screwed up one already.
Yeah. Run your finger over them. It's a better way than visually checking. Yeah, almost at 20K. I'd love to hit 20K subscribers. Chase E. Figgins. Hi, guys and girls. Hello. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. If you guys haven't already done so, please press like. And if you haven't already done so, please press subscribe. I'll press that magic subscribe button to show you guys how to subscribe so you catch all the upcoming live streams. But thank you again to everybody who has. As we hit 20,000, that'll be a major milestone. As we hit 50,000, that'll be another major milestone. And yeah. I'm going to continue talking to the people at YouTube. Subscribe? Are you going to press the subscribe button?
Yeah.
Okay, Steph's going to press subscribe. Here's how you do it properly so you catch all the upcoming live streams. Okay, guys, here's how you subscribe and catch all the live streams. First, click subscribe, like you normally would. Then click the gear beside it. Now you'll see the notification menu. Click send me all notifications for this channel. That means that next time I start my live stream, you'll get a notification to let you know it's about to start. Okay, cool. I'm just double checking Steph's work here. For no reason other than I'm not sure about that solder or that solder join. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 Oh, that one's a little... So, I'm just double checking Steph's work here. It's looking pretty good so far. No mistakes as yet. No mistakes as yet. Okay, that all looks good. Now I'm going to check the sips. I need a little set of pliers or something. Alexa, stop. Steph,
Yeah.
my 6 p.m. alarm just went off, so I've got to send...
Oh, yeah, okay. You also need to make...
come here. Come look at what I'm doing.
Aren't you going to make me a fan?
Yeah, but come look at what I'm doing.
What are you doing?
Look, if you see a short one like this,
Yeah.
or one that's stuck in some way, you just grab it and pull. You see it clicked into place then?
Yeah.
So you got to go through and do that to all of these. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I can see one there.
Okay.
Okay. Just grab them gently, pull them into place.
I can do that. Does it actually click?
It may or may not click. That depends on its positioning. As long as it becomes the same length as the other one, that's good.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to build you that fan.
This just looked shorter. And that one's a bit wonky. Okay.
Okay. You're good?
I'm good.
Okay, I'm going to build Steph a fan. Oh, I'm going to do it to these two. Okay, I'm going to build Steph a fan real quick. So for those of you who were around last week, you guys saw me tip over this desktop fan right there.
Broke my fan.
I basically busted the fan,
My fan.
Steph's fan. So I need to see. I busted it.
I'm gonna go downstairs and get packages.
Sure. Anyways, I've got a new fan right here. Boom. I was gonna do something different. Oh, now I remember what it was. Oh, now I remember. 1 second, guys. I just need to go dig something out.
What?
1 second. Do you want to host for 10 seconds?
For 10 seconds.
Yeah, 20 seconds.
What are you doing?
I just gotta find a piece in here. Oh no.
A piece in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't do anything.
Can you strip the wire on the?
I don't know what you're.
What?
No. I'm just gonna let you do it.
You just talking to people?
No, I'm just gonna let you do the wire strippers.
Can you pull the wire stripper out?
Do you want my one?
What?
Do you want mine? My one?
No, the little scissor nose one.
You don't want my fancy one?
God damn it.
No, you have no sound. No. No, he's not adding it to his keyboard. What are you looking for?
I'll get back to this later. This. One of these. So you can leave it plugged in and then...
Ah, I see.
It's like a switch, but it's not really a switch. It's one of these. And this will make everybody's life that much easier. Okay, so... Now I just need a screwdriver set. Screwdriver set. Alright, one of those, and boop. So, everybody ready for Christmas or what? Artemis says, getting an active carbon filter for that fan. Like this. Is that what you're asking about? I'm trying to figure it out. Is that what you're saying? Plus is red. Heck. I can strip off more of it than that. Just Me Dave says, hi, Merry Christmas and love you. Love you too, Just Me Dave.
It's like somebody's having a roast there. Sounds good.
Oh, lucky.
Yeah.
This screwdriver's too big. Whoops. Did I drop this? I dropped it. And on this side, what's that, Steph?
This.
What is it?
The thing for your dad.
Oh. Isn't he a funny fella?
Giant box. I don't even...
Dad could well be watching the live stream. If he was, he certainly would not have said so far. So don't put it past him.
I would have not known what that was called.
No. This needs to be opened. Steph, do we have a coat hanger?
Yeah. What?
I think I might need it.
Where?
This. Can you please give me the please? Please.
Yay!
Blowing towards me.
It works though.
Yeah. Do you? Yeah. Can I have a coat hanger? Do we have something that could cut through a coat hanger? So you don't have a coat hanger? Well, you either do or you don't. There's no in between.
There is. I don't have one in hand, but we have one somewhere.
I just want to check if that fits in that hole, which it most certainly does. So guys, I'm just building this fan so that there are less fumes as we move forward. There we go. Huh. Lovely. Hey, Steph.
Yay!
Look.
Uh-huh. Woo!
All right. What's going on, Stroman? What's going on, Asuna? What's going on, Octanium, Meta Macros? Steph's going to be right back. She was just off camera while I was building this. So, an extractor to get rid of the fumes so they blow away from Steph.
Because you broke the Alomar?
Because I busted the last one. Nah, I've done this. We're all good. All right, let's do this. All right, Steph, it's all you, kid.
Okay, soldering iron on. I'm not soldering.
Put everything back in place, I'd say.
What does that mean?
What? Put it all in the right place.
I don't know what that means.
Like, get everything in position before you turn it on.
Alright. Am I soldering the slip sockets now?
What are you saying?
Am I soldering the slip sockets now?
Yeah, you might as well. What are people asking?
Oh, there we go.
Thank you, Invisibility.
Okay. So this needs to come over here. This needs to move out of the way.
Yeah. For those of you who are just tuning in, don't forget to check us out in full 1080p. Don't forget to press like and don't forget to press subscribe. Thank you.
Alright, getting that organized. And what did
There's
you,
a space bar. No, I removed it.
excuse me, what did you want me to do? That's it.
Yeah, I just wanted it to be everything to be in position before you turn on the soldering iron.
Alright, soldering iron on. Okay, my soldering iron is ready. Sorry, and am I now doing slip sockets the same way that I'm doing the other ones, yeah?
I do one at a time.
So do all the switches first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Switch over to the cam.
Alright. Solder cam. Solder. I'm trying not to burn myself.
Meta Macros, yes, TKL. Okay, guys, well, I'm settled back in, and Steph is settling into the soldering. If you have any comments or questions, throw those at us now. Steph, I'm going to ask you again. Pour it in, then pull away the solder, then pull away the soldering iron.
That's what I'm doing. I'm just worried about burning the board.
There's no burning the board. You don't have to worry about burning the board. It's fine. Solder cam is too cool, says MetaMacros. Too cool, too cool. Does it add substantial weight? Does what add substantial weight?
The solder cam, yeah, it's a bit weird. It takes a little getting used to using it with the solder cam. I'm also holding the soldering iron differently than I would normally do it. But for you guys, I'm willing to do that.
Still feel like you're rushing.
Better?
I didn't see the last one yet. That's better. $19.90 Sunbird 1990, welcome. Steph, by the way, is wearing protective glasses.
That didn't work. There we go.
MetaMacros, not really, man. You don't have to be afraid of this stuff, like. And if you do mess it up, if you do screw up one of these joins, that's okay. There's a way to fix it, and maybe today will be the day we get to show you.
Thanks.
Dejisic B Canal. What's going on? Welcome to the show. If you haven't already, please do press like and please do press subscribe. You know that it's right when it looks like a little mountain, and you know that it's wrong when it looks like a little blob or like a little smarty. Steph's hitting a groove here, but I'm 10 or 15 seconds behind, so. We solder at 650F. 350 would be a Celsius temperature. We also use an ROHS solder lead-free solder. I think you're doing great here, Steph.
Thanks.
Don't forget to watch in full 1080p, guys. Now's the best time to do that.
Excuse me. Oh. Sorry, guys. Getting over a cold as well. But my little fan is working great, not inhaling the fumes at all. So thanks, hon.
Only the best for you, Stephanie. Wow, watching the solder cam is pretty amazing. I've never, because usually when I edit the videos, I just kind of rip through it, but man, it's fucking beautiful.
Definitely a cool camera.
Teddy says he has questions. Go ahead, Teddy. When I solder something, the solder sticks to the iron, and if I remove it, it makes a spike. Yeah, that's what happens. I mean, if you're saying you're creating a spike as you pull it away, yeah, you're soldering at too low a temperature. That means that it's holding onto the iron too much. But if it's creating a little spike around the thing that you're soldering, then you got the temperature right. If it looks like a Smartie, it's not right. It looks like you missed the number 2, Steph. Did you miss the number 2?
Oh, I did. Thank you. Where was I?
You're doing great soldering here, Steph.
Thank you.
No, Sonic Case, I'm not seeing what you're seeing. What I'm seeing is Steph is soldering. She's heating the element, and then she's using the solder to go at the pad beside it, and then filling it in with solder, and then she's creating those nice little mountains in there. That's perfect. I'm just not seeing what you're seeing.
What's the problem?
No, I think you're doing fine. Not a scorch or a blob in sight, they say. I got to agree. I think this is pretty good. Of course, she has been watching the Master for quite a long time.
Mm-hmm.
No, that was bad. The up arrow looked pretty bad.
My up arrow.
Yeah,
They
it's
both
just
look fun.
yeah, it's just that you hit the iron first. That's all.
Ooh, that one's bad. There we go. Kind of switch rows there.
Steph is better than Pete, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm Artemis. My plan is to hand wire a board. If I wasn't feeling ill this weekend, I would have done it this weekend. But then Steph had to build this, so I've got a hand wire board and I've got one from Max that I need to build, and those will probably both be in the new year. You're saying Pete should be fearing for his job at this point.
Thanks, guys.
Max, I'd love to say that I had a definite plan, but it's not going to be before Christmas. It's probably going to be in the early New Year. I don't quite know when I'm going to do it. It won't be tomorrow, I'm afraid. So it'll be sometime in the new year. We're coming back on the 31st, I think. I'd love to do a live stream or two in there. Andreas says the email address. Yeah, that's correct. oneupkeyboards@gmail.com. Yep, that's the one. Oh, I've lost 4 subscribers. Oh, geez, guys.
Is that everything?
Here, I'll come clean that thing off.
Go back to overhead so you guys don't get sick doing that.
I don't like the way you do that. Yeah, turn it off.
Am I not doing the SIP sockets?
Oh yeah, you need to do the SIP sockets. I'm just being critical. That one is lacking. That one should be reflowed.
I didn't do that with that one already.
What's that?
I tried that with that one already.
Yeah, I would add more solder to that. That one could be reflowed. That one's a little bit globby. That down is a little bit globby. I think overall you've done pretty good here. That's it. I think I'm done criticizing. That one maybe is a little lacking. That one's beside is maybe a little lacking too. Just a little short on solder. But cool. You ready to do the sips?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to use the same size solder, or do you want to use a different gauge?
You don't know.
I don't know either. Why don't you have a go?
Yeah,
You want a sushi? Can I, just so I feel like I'm involved, can I fix up 1 or 2 of these?
Mm-hmm. Off the top works well.
Just waiting for it to warm up. where was the other ones that I pointed out? This down one was a little bit shod.
You make people sick if you do that.
Well, oh, you've got it on solder cam.
Yeah.
Love it. Is a little gross too. Cool.
Mike says the controller placement on the board seems strange.
The controller placement. Who said that?
Max.
Why, you wouldn't put the controller there? What, would you put it over here? Would you put it over here? Okay, I think you could go.
Should I use the same gauge or the smaller stuff?
Up to you. You might try with the bigger gauge, and if it's not working, switch to the smaller.
How do you... How much do you have to connect these? Like...
Yeah, use the thinner stuff then. Try a couple with the thinner.
Yeah, but you don't have to coat it much.
No, yeah, exactly. Just get that bottom bit. There you go. That's it. Have you guys all been to oneupkeyboards.com? I'm just checking that you guys know that oneupkeyboards.com is the company that's behind the live stream. You can find all sorts of awesome mechanical keyboards stuff on that website. It's our website. So don't mind hawking it. So for those of you guys who are new to the channel, you'll want to know that this is the sort of stuff that we get up to. Andreas, we're about to launch One Up Keyboard's YouTube channel, so you are correct in that. They're saying the solder cam is revolutionary. Mm-hmm. You are correct.
There we go.
Oh, thank you, MH01989. Thanks very much. I hope that you'll subscribe and press like on the video. Doing that, of course, helps us. I'm definitely a big fan of different camera angles. I mean, I think that adds a whole level of awesome to this, to the live streams. You know what, Steph?
What?
I've just changed my mind.
What?
You should stop doing that.
Why?
Because if any of the switches aren't working or you've soldered them incorrectly, you're just adding more stuff to desolder.
Okay.
Can you add solder to the tip of that? Yeah, Top Clock is better for news. My channel sucks for news. It does. We're totally not into news. Yeah. Okay. Done.
Okay.
Yep. Flip it over. Don't put the back on it. Just flip it over. And let's start putting keycaps on it.
Can't you just plug it in and...
Oh, sure. Yeah, you can do that. Do you want to do that?
You don't need to put the keycaps on, do you?
You can totally do that. Hold on. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Do you want to go to the website Keyboard Tester? It's all you, kid. F11 makes the screen maximum. That's awesome.
What are these?
Oh, print screen may not have worked. Okay. Whoa, they all work. We have total. Oh, wait a sec, you got to do the bottom row.
Hang on. That worked?
Which one?
This one?
Yeah, shift, yeah.
None of these. Mm.
Okay, yeah.
Well, there's no... It's 3 and...
Yeah, look, everything that worked is gone. The only thing that didn't work is print screen.
Yeah, but that didn't...
No, because those aren't correct. You have to assume those don't work.
Oh, okay.
The only one that didn't work is print screen. And that's one I thought you should resolder anyways.
Oh, that you wanted more on.
Yeah, you should. Yeah.
Black bubble for?
What?
I like the black bubble.
Yeah, that's because you didn't.
You said it was fine. That's why I asked.
Whoa, whoa, it's got to heat up again. Oh, man. That tip is ugly. Look at what you did to my tip.
I asked you if it was okay, and you said, yes, that's good. It's not on.
That could explain it. Hold on. Let's see.
It's,
Yeah, okay. That you didn't retip that properly. You didn't. I'm just telling you. Look, it should be silver all the way up to the top. Yeah, here, take it from me. Do it. Apparently Max is unsubscribing.
Is that better?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you should wipe that. That should be wipeable. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, wipe it.
Better?
Okay, switch over. You haven't switched over. Oh, wait. It's because we're on.
Print screen won't ever activate. Creamy says.
Print screen, print screen, print screen.
What? Oh. But read Creamy's comment.
Oh, okay. Okay, if it won't, then we'll stop doing this.
Okay?
No, reflow that one on the right. Just reflow. Yeah, wait there. Yeah, that's much better. That one looks properly done now.
Oh, sorry. Make people sick. So what am I doing? Am I going to keep going with the SIP sockets?
Yeah, you can actually.
How can I get that off?
How can you get what off? The big black bubble? Does it not come off still?
No, you're fine.
Has it or not?
No, what? Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine. Oh. Why isn't my fan on?
Oh, sorry, my fault. I got it. Oh, there you got it.
Creamy said, oh wait, it's Linux? Question mark? I have no clue then.
Yeah, you're probably right though. Well, it doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. Yes, of course it's Linux, by the way. Of course it's Linux. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. You've put me too short of being where I was an hour ago. If you're new to the channel, please do press subscribe. Artemis, yes, I do. I need to do that. I've asked Santa for Christmas for a tip cleaner, which I'm looking forward to if Santa so delights me. Yeah, I've also asked Santa for more steel wool, but I don't know. If you guys would like to buy me any Christmas presents, you can do so by buying me a coffee in the About section below. Love that. Octanium, what are you soldering now? Those are the SIP sockets. So what a SIP socket is they're like two little pins that hold an LED, so you don't need to solder the LEDs in.
Are they meant to touch?
No. Are they touching?
That one might be.
Then you should undo it because you'll blow the board if they touch.
Do you want to come look?
Yeah. Oh, come look. Let's see. Which one are we talking about? Yeah, I'd sucker that. No, that's what you just did is the worst thing you can do. Don't do that.
Do what?
You're putting solder on the tip and then rubbing that on the thing. That's the worst thing you can do. There.
Yeah, but that's how
That's
they...
better. That's better. No, that's worse. Okay, solder sucker's there and ready and primed.
How do I do that?
Okay, wipe the tip off.
Sorry, guys. Close your eyes.
Okay, it's good. It's good enough. Yeah, it's primed. Go over it as much as you can. Don't worry about melting that. Yeah, wait until it goes soft. That hammer. Yeah, that's good. And you can apply a touch more solder in there. Just a touch, though.
Thanks, Em.
Yeah, delete looks like it's not done properly. You can tell from the stream. Because it's in glorious 1080p.
The SIP socket or the what?
Yeah, the SIPs.
On the delete.
Yeah.
Which delete?
Not backspace, delete. Yeah, they look now it looks like it's done properly. Well, there's 24 of us in here watching. Thanks very much to everybody who's just tuned in. Don't forget to press like. Don't forget to press subscribe. And don't forget to say hello. Welcome to the channel, Big Joke LOL. Thank you, Bolton Base, for noticing the delete key then. Creamy's Cove up in the house. What's going on? Welcome to the channel, everybody. Hello from Lisbon, Portugal. I logged in now. Are you soldering in the LEDs? Actually, we're soldering the SIP sockets for the LEDs. So SIP sockets mean that you can like plug in, plug out the LEDs. So they don't need to stay in. Creamy, these arrived last night. You could tell how excited Steph was to get this build underway. So this keyboard won't work for Windows. Of course it'll work for Windows. Welcome to the channel, by the way, ZepCY. Yeah, it'll work in Windows. We use Linux here at home on our streaming machine. So the streamer that... the way this content is getting distributed to you, with the thing that the cameras are all plugged into, is totally Linux, because we're a totally Linux first family. We use Linux wherever possible. But outside of that, we also use Macs as our work PCs. I do a lot of my editing on Macs. And we also have Windows on the Linux-based PCs when we're not using them for streaming. We also occasionally use them for Linux. We also occasionally use them for Windows. Artemis needs a Linux-only keyboard. I don't know if there is a Linux-only keyboard. Thanks. Actually, I've seen you mounting a keyboard with LEDs on. Have you got any special videos where I can see that? I don't actually have any videos where I'm mounting LEDs. It's not something I've ever done before. This is our first go with an LED-based board. It's not something I typically do, but why are the minuses round and the squares pluses? So it's easy to identify what's going on. So you know which way the LED should go. I'd love to put some on the CLZ. I just haven't done it yet. I need to get the QMK file for the CLZ from you. I need to get that because I don't have it. How awesome is this solder cam though? My God. Can't get over it. Artemis, I haven't tried any of the FOSS video editing suites except Blender, which was phenomenal. But I'm not able to use Blender on my MacBook Air because it's too demanding. So I've got to wait until I basically have a super powerful laptop, or that I start editing on my i7. Big Joke LOL, welcome to the chat again. I think you were here earlier. Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were just talking. I'm going crazy. 29 people watching the stream currently. If you haven't already done so, please give us an upvote.
Okay. Not all of them?
He says, I bet we're making Steph super nervous. I don't think so.
Is that all of them?
Steph is wearing glasses right now. Can you show off your glasses?
Oh, which one's that? Selfie?
Yeah, do super selfie. Yeah, big selfie.
What's the other one? Overhead selfie.
Those are the two
No,
top.
I like this one though, because I'm just in the middle. Ugh,
Yeah.
There. They don't fit particularly well, but they do the trick. Overhead.
Okay, yeah, clean that off. Oh, see all that black stuff? You should get that off first before you do this.
You get it off.
Here, I'll do it. I'll do it. You see, the reason it's globbing up in that is that if you keep doing what you're doing, which is like this, then it cools the tip down. So what you need to do is like quick, like brush action. See what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
But even still, I need a little bit of that hot iron. Still hasn't come off. Shut her down. Fan too, I think.
It's still smoking over there. You okay?
Homo says, didn't realize people did Blender for video. Yeah, absolutely.
Am I now putting the...
Yeah, I think it's time. Wait. You need to put the feet on the thing and the...
You know, but I can still take these out, can I? No?
Yeah. Invisibility, welcome back.
Do you want to grab me the bottom plate?
I also want to grab you the screwdriver if we're doing that. If we're doing the screws. Is it this one? Yeah, it's that one.
This goes that way.
Yeah. You need to put the feetsies on it first.
Feetsies on first. And then a 1-up sticker?
Yeah. Well, you got to show it off. You can't do it entirely on your knees like that. That'd be crazy.
Can you get the solder out of the way, please?
The what?
Solder. No, just put it on the other side of the soldering iron.
No. You don't have any of the big feet. Where are the big feet?
What big feet? These are the big feet.
No, the rubber feet.
No, I don't have any bump-ons.
Where are they?
In the drawer that says clear and black bump-ons. Okay, so just putting the feet on the bottom. Which I'm struggling to do, obviously, on camera.
What are you doing off camera?
Just tightening it. I don't do things as well as you do on camera. Everything's in the way.
What?
Just like putting it
Yeah,
together.
yeah, I know. Just like, get it done, get it done. Like, let's rush through this.
I'm not trying to rush. I just... Where do these... How far out do these go? Like down there?
Yeah, just try to make them up and down and left and right the same. Yeah, but yeah, go on.
There or there?
No, there, yeah.
You mean just line it up?
Yeah. Yeah.
Close-ish.
Yeah.
Okay, so feet and bump-ons, and then one-up sticker.
Where are you putting your one-up sticker?
I don't know. Just in the middle, I guess. No? I don't know. Where else should I put it?
I totally think you should put it there.
In the middle.
Yeah, I think you should put it wherever you think is right, the right place to put it.
Yeah, but how badly can I make this off center? Like, do I just put it over there because I know that I'm not going to get it close to the center? Does that look kind of right? Does that look kind of center?
Yeah.
Yeah?
You can drop it down. Now you're fucked. Ow! Sens are playing New Jersey right now. I just turned it on the TV, so now I am actually trying to hurry stuff up a little bit. No. We've talked about this before. That's the last thing you do.
Why? Leave that on while I put it on.
Put it on.
I'm so fucked up. Well, that lines up, so that's always a bonus.
Weekend Airsoft Warrior. That's pretty impressive until you realize that Wayne Gretzky scored 40 goals by Christmas. So Sid, yeah, he's impressive. Is he Wayne Gretzky? No. Bolton base, we already did. Steph.tv. I totally agree.
Steph.tv.
I think Steph has done a fantastic job on today's stream, if I'm honest.
Thanks.
No, I really do. I think that you nailed it to...
I just don't talk as much as you, so it's good that you were just chatting and talking and answering questions, and I could just build the board. And you helping when I'm totally stuck. I just don't chit-chat as well while I'm doing stuff. You do pretty good when I read out questions.
Well, I think I did a pretty good job of not freaking out every 5 minutes.
Well, while I was building it.
Yeah.
Not the way that you would do it.
I was sure that every 5 minutes I'd be over here going like, no, that's not how you... Oh, Doug W. just built a Gone Nerd 60. Nice. Yeah, twins.
You hear them all. They're ready to click. Okay, and so that's what it looks like from the side.
Oh, sick.
My cute little
Sick.
crosshatch 10 mil standoffs in blue. Blue. Am I still leaving the thingy on the 1-up? Or can I peel it off? No, you want the keycaps on.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got the little funky feet. I don't really like those feet, but that's alright.
Yeah, we'll get in there. No, whoa. Whoa. No, this isn't how this goes. Stop!
Okay, so we're putting the raindrop on to match these little guys here. And it's not quite the right blue or the same blue, but it's close enough for me.
You just coughed on me.
Yeah, you gave me the cold. You gave me the cough, so
here,
I'm giving it back.
I just dumped these out. I wouldn't use that. I just dumped these out and...
I want the other... I don't know where everything goes. Am I doing these for F keys? Am I doing these for F keys?
I think so.
It's really tinny on this, though.
Oh, why not use Triumph Adler? Would you prefer Triumph Adler?
No.
Okay.
I like raindrop. 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Is there options for that one?
Probably.
What are you doing? Just watching?
Yeah, I want to dump this out too, but it's not really appropriate.
Is this 2? 1, 2? Do I have like I was gonna say completely random mix of stuff or what? Okay, which way did these go? I can read on the other side, but now that it's soldered
it goes print screen,
scroll lock
in the middle, and pause on the outside.
Where's my other? Whee.
I don't think so. I think you should use a 1-up there, but whatever.
What do you mean 1-up then? A white one.
A white one?
Yeah. This is not the right white.
Okay, never mind.
I could put a black one on, I guess. Could try a black one. Yeah, don't where you want me to use that there.
Oh, I think that would be nice though.
I wanted that caps lock, didn't I? Is that my caps lock?
Mm-hmm. Is it? No, that's tab.
And long shift is on the right?
Yeah.
You don't want to help me do this?
No, it's 1-0 Ottawa.
Yay. Alright. Are you reading?
No, I should be reading chat. What does it say?
Alright. Oop. That's on there. Like, where does that one then go?
No, it doesn't go anywhere.
But I think,
But you could use this one.
for what though? What do I, hang on, where's my, Where's my? He's
I'd really
there.
like you. I'd really like you to use this.
Yeah, but he's there.
Yeah.
On my other one, and this one is here on my other one.
The Margot's mods. That's so cool that you got a key.
And then what? Can I just do a random raindrop?
Yeah.
And then where would the penguin go? Is this control as well? Or are these not like mine? Is that not right?
No, that's not right. Control is outside. Yeah. Control would be this one, and control on this one is this one. That one should be this one.
And then my penguin?
Yeah, sure. That's an alt key if you wanted.
I like the penguins.
Or you can have the alt. Good luck.
You use it as a function key? The poker series ruined me. Oh, I hadn't decided on what color I was gonna do.
Fred Pendra, welcome to the chat. I'm sorry if you haven't been sleeping, but don't forget to press like and don't forget to press subscribe if you're just new.
No, that's not one of mine.
Steph, the sampler pack has gone out of stock.
Oh. We can put it back. Do you want me to put it back?
Yeah. Steph just has to do one quick thing on the website, so I'm gonna hang out and entertain you guys.
You can flip them all over for me.
I will do just after I do this. I'm just making sure these are all typed this way. Oh, see?
Okay. Sorted. I didn't do that on the top. I did that on the bottom.
I just did it on the top and got a couple, so
Thank,
I'm happy now.
thank you.
Oh, and guys, while I can, I'm just going to throw in a quick plug for the iFixit 64-bit. If you're looking for a Christmas present for yourself or for someone else, check the About section below and get one of these because they are awesome, especially for keyboards. Everything you need is in there. Everything. It's perfect.
I'm doing this kind of really randomly.
What's that?
I'm doing this really randomly, I feel like.
That's okay. It's easy to, like, identify. That's a good one.
Yeah, but where does that go then?
Oh, look, drop is a good one, too.
They can all be random, can't they? That's not one of mine. That's right. Where's that one go? 1, 2, 3. There. No. Excuse me.
page up, page down on this side, and delete and insert on this side.
And what's in the middle?
End and home.
What, are my arrows all...
Yep.
They're blue, are they?
Good night, Cody. Thanks for joining in. What color would you like for your spacebar, darling?
Blue, please. Thank you.
Whoa, stop. Whoa, there's an order to this shit.
No.
Steph, stop. Here, put the extra keycaps away in there. What's this one? Weird one. Let me get to the ISO keys.
Oh, I'm just putting stuff in.
You're good. You did it great. I would take that drop though and put that on somewhere. So it says raindrop.
I have one there.
No, it says.
Oh. So that.
It's kind of gross.
What?
Dropped rain Margot's. Gross. Whatever, I don't care. Whatever you want.
Well, that said control before, so how's that any worse? I like the little symbol better than the drop word.
Okay.
Better?
Yeah.
Oh, spacebar's upside down. No, it's not upside down. We can do Pete's little demo here.
You should do it. Do it.
Okay, so spacebar. I'm a little close. Hang on, let me move this out. And this is the action cam. No. I don't. How do I? I can't get it far enough. Yep. Woo.
This is crazy. This is crazy. What are you trying to do here?
What? So you can see it. No? It's why is it so exposed? Overexposed. Why is it so overexposed?
I don't know, because there's lights on it? I have no idea. Okay, look. But there. Stop it there. Look. Look at my fingers. Look at my thumb. Look at the angle my thumb is at. Look at the angle my thumb is at. Do you see that? Now, why would you have the spacebar be at that angle? It doesn't. This is the angle of my.
Okay, so then I get to flip it over and take off the.
Do it.
Oh, they're falling off. Is that because I haven't pressed them on far enough?
Or it might need the tape hack.
The regular keys?
Yeah, especially with the Gatistotles, yeah. Yeah, here, I'll tape hack them.
There's a few. Okay, I'm still peeling this off now.
Yeah.
Is it staying on there? Oh, look at that. That is super cool.
Good. Now you're getting hyped about it. Good.
That looks super cool. Okay, so that's the back of the board with the lovely 1-up sticker. And this is the front side of the board. And the little tape hack that Pete's just done is just put a tiny little piece of Scotch tape over the stem, and all it does is help it grip onto the stem on the switch. And you just gently press it over the top without having it pop, which is what it...
Did it pop?
I'm trying to... No, now it's stuck.
Pull it up.
That didn't work.
No. So here I got it. So the tape around the edges was too big. So let me, don't put that one in yet. I need to make it smaller.
And you just want enough to fit over the stem, not extra like we had on ours. Yeah, exactly.
What?
The tolerances from the factory were a bit all over.
It's the keycap's fault, not
the switches.
not the switch's fault.
Creamy says shrink wrap works better. Shrink wrap? Like cling film? Plastic wrap for the kitchen?
Can you put that one on?
Do that again. Gently coax that one on. There we go. And it's perfect fit. Did I just break it? And they're all on now. There we go. All done. So this is our prototype for the tentatively named LJD87up TKL board. So we've got the carbon fiber plates, the lovely little cross-hatched standoffs with the beautiful raindrop key set, and the back 1-up logo and our little feet. So there we go. And these are Gatistotle switches. These are excellent. LEDs on. No, we didn't put LEDs in these. I don't use LEDs on my keyboard.
You will, because you put all the SIP sockets in.
I know I put all the SIP sockets in and I soldered them all in, but anyway, very cool. Thank you. Thanks for watching, guys. That was a lot of fun. I'm very excited to start using this board. Yay! Super cool. Nice and slim with the 10 mils. And you can go even smaller because there's the cutout there for the USB. Those are Gatistotle switches. Available on oneupkeyboards.com at the moment. Yes, I know. I'm supposed to try LEDs. I just haven't put them in yet. We have some. So how does this work then? I don't even know how to do this. Here we go.
You got to trim the legs off. Let's not do it.
I can just put one in and show them how to do it.
No. Save it. Save it, honestly.
Okay, so for another live stream, I will add LEDs to this board.
Yeah, because I'm not even sure which direction they're meant to go.
They have a long and a short.
Yeah, which is the long, which is the short. Ask Max. Max will know. Or Creamy. Creamy, they'll know. What's the long, what's the short? Which one's which? Around how much does it weigh? Let's weigh it.
Okay, look at the scale. So 1.48, well, 1 pound, 4.8 ounces. Or for people who like it in grams. Do you get it to grams?
That's milliliters. That's grams.
590 grams. Positive is long. Long is positive.
Okay. So then you got to open up the board. Honestly, it's not...
All right, so another time we will put these, the LEDs in. But for now, this is my working board that I can use. Yay! Do you want to have a go?
Yeah, of course I want to have a go. Are you kidding me? Oh, wow. It is crispy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. That's so crispy. Brandon, that's awesome, dude. That's the way it should be, man. Yeah, it's super overexposed, the action cam.
Action cam's not happy right now.
Whoops. Gatistotles. Wow, Gatistotles are satisfying. Well, we have what do we have? Like 200 left in stock, 180 left in stock. So if you want, go to oneupkeyboards.com right now, and you can get yourself a Gatistotle switch.
Handmade by Creamy.
Creamy, who's Creamy's Cove, nice and creamy, who's in the room today. He's the
Maker.
He's the maker. He's the guy behind the Gatistotles on our website. Creamy says, "Okay, I need to switch boards now." LOL. Honestly, Creamy, check this out, man. What? Steph, that carbon fiber board that's a winner. Like, we need to make that as soon as possible.
Okay. You just have to say go. And I can make them. Okay, I've been hearing my phone. Where is my phone?
Steph.
All right, so I guess I'm ending this. This has been a lot of fun. So thanks so much to everybody who's been here along while I build my board. And if you enjoyed this, do give us a thumbs up so that everybody knows that this is indeed a keyboard channel. And please subscribe to Ski with Pete. Even though this is not my channel, you need to just subscribe to his to see me do future projects as well. And yeah, thanks so much, guys. It was a lot of fun. We'll leave the chat up so that you guys can keep chatting. But I think we're going to end the stream there. Do you want to... Anything else?
No, thank you guys for tuning in today. I'm going to go to the selfie mode. It didn't work.
No, we're on the wrong. It throws up all the...
Thank you guys for tuning in today. Don't forget to press like. Don't forget that you already said all this. Don't
subscribe, but you could say because it's to you and not
saying
subscribe to you.
Yes. Congratulations to Steph on making this beautiful
guys.
board.
It was a lot of fun.
It's a beautiful board. Switch back to overhead. It's a
There
beautiful
we go.
board, and I'm jealous. I don't know what to tell you. I mean that is super cool.
It's better feet. Different colored feet.
Yeah, you need blue feet. We'll work on that. Do they live up to the hype?
Yeah, Creamy, they're awesome. Thank you so much for making those for us. They're amazing. I'm really looking forward to plugging that into my computer and using it. Yay.
The next thing up for us is actually going to be Steph's got to program this using Gon's programming tools.
Oh no. I just figured out how the Frosty Flake works. That's alright. I'll make it work.
Yeah, Max, this chair is badass, right? Okay, well, awesome. Thanks again, guys. Really appreciate everybody tuning in today, spending time with us on your Saturday. I'm going to try to get another stream in, possibly tomorrow. No guarantees as yet. We got to do a little bit of Christmas shopping, so I got to take care of that. But my plan is to try to get on for tomorrow for a little while. Thanks again for everybody for tuning in. Really enjoy hanging out with you guys, spending the afternoon. Thanks again. Next up, we press this button. Don't forget to keep on chatting. Enjoy the chat. Some really cool people in here today. So thanks again to everybody, and we'll see you guys again soon.